good evening or morning or whatever. I am returned. And I'm gonna make myself slightly bigger. But yeah. I'm gonna work on collecting more Pokemon after I stretch, I guess. And drink some water. Luckily, I just refilled it. Bum bum.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
But yeah. Last time I finished the Living Dex for base game Pokemon Violet. So, welcome back. I'm back. As always, you didn't close it? Okay, 1 second to fix my headphones. I didn't put them on quite right. We're gonna be catching Pokemon. I got a lot of Pokemon to catch still, unfortunately. There's so many. But at the very least, okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna look at this Pokedex and we're gonna look at this one specifically, and we're gonna get every single missing Pokemon here and have them. There is a decent amount of overlap. There You wish my model had big levers for each hand? Oh, like, hold on. I mean, like, they're okay. If you give me a second, you think it'd be funny if I was controlling the stream like a tank? I mean, here, if you give me a second, there is something I can do, but it's not really set up. Hold on. I'll go find it. One second, I'll find it. Because I think if I go in here, I can. I think I have to make it. No, I don't have that, but I have to create new. Well, okay, well there's only one thing I want to do with this, which... I think I just have to scroll all the way down here. I don't know, I should just set this up some other time. Sorry, I don't know where it is. But like, I do have a controller. I can't find it. Maybe it's not in this version of the files. Well, yeah, I can't find it right now. Yeah, I can hold the standard game controller, but I lost it apparently. So we're just gonna have my imaginary controller instead. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, But yeah, there's well, I don't know, but no. But yeah, there's 200 Pokemon in this Pokedex. We have 130 of them. No, I never said that. Like, if my model is something cool. Hold on, let me. But yeah, so we have like 70 Pokemon to catch. Yeah. So let me open the web page, the requisite web page for me to. Okay, Pokemon Kitakami Pokedex. I didn't prep this before I started this stream because that would be professional. Do you have to catch and create or evolve certain ones to find them? Yeah, probably. So we got certain ones we're gonna have to catch, other ones we're gonna have to evolve. I'm gonna be trying to catch as many of them as we physically can. Personally, we need to like clear out like I need a hat. What kind of hat? The problem is training in game, right? Oh, in game. Okay, I need to move these Pokemon because anything in these next like. I need to move these. There is gacha involved in the Phantom X. This is true, but I can't place the Pokemon. Okay. Okay, well there's at least well, I'm gonna play Persona 5 Tactica and Strikers. Persona 5 Phantom X is an additional spin-off gacha game, which is actually like a completely different story that doesn't necessarily have the main Persona 5 characters in it, but... You find a lot more of the Phantom X characters interesting and endearing than the main characters from P5. I have not played enough of it to know, because... But yeah, when Phantom X did release globally, I did start playing it a little bit, but I didn't make it very far. Oh no, I was like in the first palace, basically. Spinarak. 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 This is the first Pokemon that goes in the box. It will go right here after this gap. I shouldn't leave the gap like that. Okay. Ariados. Can we go catch one of these? Okay, there's a fixed encounter in the bottom right of the map. So the first thing that I will be checking is how many quick balls I have, because that is how we're... Okay, I got like 100 of them. That's like basically enough to complete this entire Pokedex. So it begins. But yeah, this DLC only has this smaller area of the map to explore, so we should be able to hunt down things fairly quickly. That's a Sentret where we're gonna have to... I just have to start catching stuff, really. Cause... we gotta catch stuff. What is the coin game? I'm not sure. I'm aware of a game called Unfair Flips, which is a coin flipping game, but I would have to do some investigating or ask for clarification on that one potentially. It's a game where you're inside an arcade. Okay, I'm actually gonna put the centret. Well, whatever. We're gonna be catching evolutions. That's the important part here. Vulpix. Hello, Vulpix. Go into Pokeball, Vulpix. Thank you, Vulpix. But yeah, luckily with this area, I really can just catch anything that's not in the Pokedex. Like, if we see a Pokemon and I don't have it, we just catch it. It's gonna be kind of fun for a little bit. Because I should basically just be catching literally everything that's not in the dex that's on the way to where we're going. I think we should catch C Dot actually, because we're gonna need a couple of them. I probably only have one. Get in the ball, Shinji. I mean, I know what that reference is too, even though I've never seen the anime. But is that Neon Genesis and Evangelion? It's something I kind of want to watch maybe at some point. You think Evangelion's overrated? I see. Corfish! It's Corfish. Look at him. We like Corfish. That's a good Pokemon. It's all philosophical stuff. Emo mumbo jumbo. That's what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see it. I would have to watch. We got one Corfish, now we need another Corfish. It does have mechas. This is a very important aspect of the show to me personally. I say that when I haven't even finished watching Witch from Mercury. I'm like halfway through that show. I have problems finishing games and series. It doesn't have the name Gundam in the title though. You make a fair point. Let's see. Poliwag is a Pokemon we might have to catch like a lot of. But hopefully not. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I'll if we see anything that's not in the dex, I catch. You talk about an anime every time, the one with the protagonist being half human, half bird. Well, the protagonist isn't actually half human, half bird, but you're probably referring to Shangri-La Frontier. The protagonist is a human. But yeah, I really like Shangri-La Frontier. I can't wait for more season of show. Oh wait, let me check my box actually for Livani. Surwaddle. Okay, what about... I don't know what the... Is it also an S Pokemon? Oh, Swadloon. Okay. We do not have a Swadloon. Do I have Leavanny in the box? Okay, we just need a Swadloon. Well, no, he's not really sucked into one specific game in Shangri-La Frontier. He actually ends up playing multiple games. But the main game is Shangri-La Frontier. It's the main comparison with SAO is the fact that the games use full dive tag. It's not like a trapped in the game story. It is not an isekai. That is correct. That was the word that was escaping you. Look at Ariados. Go in the Pokeball. That's the second Pokemon in the Dex. Go! But yeah, I do really enjoy isekais in general though. Ow! Go in the quick ball. Probably shouldn't be leading with Milotic. Favorite anime, the first one that comes to mind? Oh, that is tough. What is up with that Starly? Okay. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to think. Yeah, like I'm really not sure what my favorite anime would be. Cause like it's just so hard to pick. And that's a lot of hours. 2 months, 2 weeks, and 3 days. That's quite a few hours. This is Rabombi. It's a different Pokemon. We gotta catch it. Do we already have a Heracross? I guess we'll look. Maybe we have a Heracross. I should probably start putting these in order. The Pokemon that we're getting. Oh no, we already had to get an Arcanine, I think. I think Arcanine's base game Dex. You used to watch a lot more anime, but you've been in real life for too long. Unfortunate. Bow, bow, bow. That's fair. Girder. No, my poor Milotic. No. Don't bully my Luddick. We should lead with Registeel. Critical catch. But yeah, I really am just gonna be running around catching Pokemon. So, there's so many Pokemon to catch. I don't know how many like trade Evos are in the Kitakami Dex, but hopefully not a lot. Yeah, I will say it is like actually really satisfying to have like the full living text for the base game and be able to look at it. I just don't really like the process of getting it into the state of being organized, but once it's there, then it's good. There's Furret! That's the funny meme Pokemon. Go in the ball! But yeah. Oh no, at least like out of recent memory, I do have to actually say Shangri-La Frontier is one of my favorites. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, box. Where's the pink spider? It goes in the box. And Yanma and Yanmega are next. We don't have those, so we skip that for Wooper, 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 Wooper. Oh yeah, because Quagsire is different than Clodsire, so that's why it wants us to have Wooper. Puchiana. It might have one of those. Oh no, we're really just like missing a lot of the evolution lines of this dex, so. I don't think we have Mightyena. Because it's not registered in the dex. Volbeat. Volbeat we do have. I do not have Illumise. But yeah, I like anime style art. Corfish. Corfish. What do you have? Do you have something to say about my eyes? And personally, I think they're a very nice color green. Okay, we can put in the entirety of the Suwaddle line. What do you mean? My eyes are green. Like nothing will possibly go wrong until I potentially go to like an in-person Pokemon tournament that gets streamed or something. because I would probably mention that I was going, and then it would be doomed. Okay, and then we can go get Swataloon, which I caught recently, so it should be like in this box. And then we go find Livani. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Livani. Okay. And then Cutiefly and Ribombee are next, which we just caught both of those Pokemon. Early imported anime was changed a bit and then marketed as regular cartoons in the US. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. I passed the Ribombee. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And then Ekans and Arbok are next. Do we have those already? Do we have Snake backwards? Voltron! I've seen some Voltron. I'm at least aware of Voltron. I don't see the snake backwards. I think we don't have an Ekans. Which means we probably don't have Arbok either. No. I did see one in the grass near here though. Oh, there you go. Found it on accident. Reggie Steele is so menacing. I mean, I don't know, colors can be a little tricky. Ekans is the next one. Someone just have to find Arbok. Cutify is so small. Should I catch a second Ekans? What is that? Oh no, there's an Arbok over there. Yeah. Hello. It's Poltergeist. Okay. Okay, we should go catch the Arbok. Oh. Okay, we have to actually... There's so many things we have to catch. Luckily, it's just quick ball gaming. Quick ball gaming is fun. No, I'm missing like 70. I have 130 out of 200, basically. I'm not sure how fast this will go, but I will do my best. Yeah, I mean, it'll go pretty quick as long as we keep getting good rolls with our quick balls. And there is 3 legendaries to catch toward the end of this that are just like around the map. I might fight them when we just run into them. Probably. Wait, I don't have Bellsprout. I don't have Bellsprout. Okay. It's fine. Not having Bellsprout is a problem we can fix later. It should be... Do you have an idea for a cool nickname for me if I was a warrior? The green-eyed blizzard. But wouldn't it sound cooler to be like the emerald blizzard? Or something. And whatever works. It's a kind of nickname you don't get to decide those for yourself. If you have like a warrior's nickname. Fire Blast! We have to actually catch this Arbok semi-normally. It's unlucky. Go in the Ultra Ball! Thank you, Arbok. Is Weepin' Bell... Is Victory Bell a trade evo? You just have JC go through the crowd and say, look, there it is, the green-eyed blizzard. But yeah, to an extent, I think that this kind of like warrior titles are kind of funny. It's a Stone Evo? Okay. So I should just catch another Weepin' Bell, probably. I should also catch another one of Heracross. I already have you somewhere. Thank you for info. Quick Ball Poltergeist. But yeah, no, we don't put humans in Pokeballs. Not in this game. No, hold on. I saw something over there. What was... I thought, did I see a Nuzleaf? No. Oh, I did! I did see Nuzleaf. What do I mean, not in this game? There's a different game where you can do that, but it may or may not. But it's not actually a Pokemon game. Aren't there economy apartments somewhere that are about as small as a Pokeball? I mean, honestly, I don't know. Because, like, I don't really know how Pokeballs work or how big they are on the inside. I think they work a little bit like the TARDIS, but I'm not sure. Because, like, I think it's, like, not really confirmed, but I'm pretty sure at some point in the Pokemon anime there is a person that actually does get trapped in a Pokeball. Maybe. I could be wrong on that, but it feels like there's a chance that's an accurate statement, somehow. I need one more Weepin' Bell. Bellsprout! Acquire! Where did I learn Japanese from? Study. Picked up a bit from various levels of schooling. But I don't know enough to be cool. Cause I'm kinda rusty. Or why did I learn? Sugoi. It's a fighting type Poliwhirl. Quick swap in Charizard. And Sugoi is like amazing. Yeah. You want your steak dumb, or you want your steak stupid and your wine delicious? Fair enough. Netball. But yeah, I would say the biggest thing is ありがとうございました. But yeah, the biggest thing with oh no, the sorting is ruined. It's already ruined. Okay, our block goes on the next page. I caught Quagsire. Quagsire can go here. The first slots are reserved for those two are Yanma Yanmega and then we have Mightyana, Crawdaunt. We can skip 3 slots for. Is there a deem to have me talk in Japanese for a minute? That's a good idea, actually. But then it'll be obvious how limited my vocabulary is. Unlucky. But yeah, that is a good idea. Could I actually do that? 多分できます。多分できます。頑張ります。今から1分日本語で話します。はい。そうです。でも、ポケモンの名前、英語だけ知っています。ごめんね。こいつ。あなたに。どこ。ここ。そこで鳥。次。悪くない。はい。多分 이쁜 오와리마시다. Okay. I tried a little bit. It looks like there's quite a few Pokemon that I can skip. Cause Staraptor's base game, Apple Flapple. I think Driplin we cannot skip. That was more than 10 words. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I know an amount of words, but the problem is there's a decent amount where it's just like, it's not gonna be stuck in my memory because I haven't been actively using it. Where am I looking? Okay. Because we skipped the Pikachu line, we go to Bellsprout, so we need a Victory Bell. We then have Sentret. We skip Starly, Fomantis, Applin, Flapple, Appleton. We need a Driplin. Diplin. Not Driplin. Streaming idea, Japanese study session. I mean, there's a game on my Steam wish list that might be good for that. It would maybe help me pick up some more kanji as well. So maybe I could I don't actually have a Diplin. Oh no. Okay. Reggie Steele jump scare. Why did he run at me like that? Genuinely, I didn't. Okay. Hello. Why did Reggie Steele just sprint into the camera? Okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Let's go find Yanma and Yanmega next. If I see another Weepin' Bell, I will catch it. But I already am lost as to where that was. So I might have to come back for that. Like, wasn't it like just over here? I don't know, maybe the Pokemon will respawn. The only Pokemon you're missing for base game Dex is Miraidon. I'm sorry, I can't really help you with that, because I only, like, I could help you with the Dex entry, but then I would be too scared because I would have to play through the entirety of the game to get one more copy of it. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a spare Miraidon because I just caught my copy the other day, so I need that one to be able to put it into Pokemon Home. Okay, let me drink some water, thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, let me go find Yanma. Yanma is in... Oh, there's one over there. That should be close to where I am, right? Okay. There should be one over here somewhere. Guess I should check if they're... That's Clefable, we don't need that. Oh, Weepin' Bell. I will catch this and Stone Evo it now. Okay, it does not want to be caught. I could catch an extra Nuzleaf, but there's probably a Shift Tree somewhere I can catch. And we'll need Illumise. I can close that one. We caught area dose already. I have the stone to just evolve this. Well, thanks for that info. No, the pressure. It's fine. We're just catching a whole bunch of Pokemon. Leaf stone. Go! Weeping Bell will evolve into bigger plant. Victory Bell. And then we have, yeah, that'll be... Sure, learn Leaf Storm for no reason. It's okay. I'm just here because I still need to complete my Living Dex before Pokemon Champions comes out. Don't mind me. And then we'll send it. Okay. We have to go this way to find Yanma. What are you? Oh, you're the Illumise. Illumise. Pokemon name pronunciation is... I swear, there's probably at least one Pokemon that, like, I do not pronounce right. And I'll just never know because you, like, never actually say the name of it aloud. But we'll figure that out eventually. It will certainly be something to figure out. Okay. I think Hoot Hoot is something we need to catch. You're sure that I say Delibird wrong? I mean, I wouldn't know. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense actually. Delibird. You want Pokemon to actually say their name as their cry? Not sure if that'll ever happen though. Oh no. They have a problem where there's a certain amount of nostalgia for the current in-game Pokemon cries. But yeah. You know, thank you for helping me realize the pun. Cause I can explain that pun on Delibird. On Delibird. It's a pun that makes use of the fact that Japanese doesn't exactly have the letter V, so the letter B gets used a lot instead for when essentially foreign words are used. Yes. But yeah, there's been like a couple of times where occasionally I can actually notice Japanese puns, and that makes me happy. But I need to, like, pronouncing Bilan. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. That's an Apom, right? Yeah. Trying to look over the menu of the Pokemon. Okay, there should be a Yanma somewhere around here. There it is. I might... What? Get on word, you steal. I need to catch Yanma. Then I'll look for Yanmega. Because there's probably a fixed encounter for it somewhere. Right. There's gotta be. Okay, no, there's not. We do have to catch another one of Yanma and actually evolve it. So I should probably evolve the one in my party, and then we can just find another one. Does it know ancient power already? Yes. Okay, then I will bring this one with us, and Milotic will be over here. Okay. Bum bum bum. And we can go catch another Yanma. There's another fixed encounter over here, so I will continue this direction. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, dive ball. That's good. What is my favorite Pokemon? Alolan Ninetales, I think. I think it's definitely my favorite. How do I not go crazy with the map not being fixed? Is that an option? Because it is actually bothering me. Oh. Okay, thank you. That's so much better. I didn't know it was an option. Apparently never figured that one out when I was playing this game. And there is still a compass, but like, yeah, that's so much easier. Get back here. Get back here. No. You also didn't know that until mostly 50 hours. No, I have more than 50 hours in this game. What's that Pokemon sleeping over there? Same with dash on your ride Pokemon. That one I do know about, I think. Resetting the encounter so I can quick ball the Yanma again. What is that Pokemon over there? What is that? Who is that sleeping over there? But yeah, here, I can check. I have, never mind. I thought I could check easier. My playtime in this game. Oh, it's just a Poochyena from the top. I see it. You went through the game walking the whole time. It happens. I mean, to be fair, it took me... When I came back to this game to actually work on the Living Dex, it took me a bit to, like, remember that's a thing I can do. Okay. Yanma's in the box. We got Yanmega on the working on it.
Please.
We need Mightyena. Is there a location for Mightyena? There is. Okay, thank you. I'll drink water. Okay.
I had a request.
There's one to the... There's Mightyena over here.
Please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up? Was there a shiny on my screen and I missed it? It's possible. 3 redeems at once. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's important that I stay hydrated. And it genuinely helps me. It's cause he's always lurking, and honestly most of my redeems probably aren't that expensive. Bum, bum. I'm maybe live a decent amount. Okay, go! Quick ball! Oh. Okay, for a second I thought I heard keeping me hydrated since 2024 as well. Let's go! Phrasing. What? I just have water. You've been throwing repeat balls instead of timer balls. Oh no. That's not great. Well, I guess unless you already have Miraidon registered, I guess. Okay. So that's everything but Yon Mega. I don't have very many EXP candies in this game. It's kind of a problem because I just like haven't farmed raids. Can't change the Pokeball after. You only use Pokeball. Okay. Yeah, learn Bug Buzz. That's a good move. Get rid of Wing Attack. That's useless. And then it should evolve. Yon Mega! Bong, bong. Okay, and then that'll be the first box. Congrats! Okay, so there's Yon Mega for the Dex completion. These guys don't belong on this page, but there's slots there that will keep getting filled up. Okay. We got a snake backwards. We got what's next? Oh, Crawdont. Let me look for Crawdont. There is an encounter for it. So we shall go hunt down a Crawdont. We got Mightyana. Okay. Let us go find Crawdont. It should be over here, Fellhorn Gorge. What if I catch them blind without an internet reference point? It'll just take infinitely longer. Which, like, it's already gonna take forever, so... Because then I'd have to, like, actually find them or remember where they were. It would be, it would take a while. I do like Pokemon, but... also, like... I do value my time a little bit. Maybe not as much as I should, but at least a little bit. Okay, so on and then there's a Crawdont. But yeah. I mean, I'm doing this because I do like Pokemon. And because a shiny Meloetta's on the line. But, yeah. Alright, there is Crawdont. So now we can scroll all the way down to Furret. And then we skip until... You wish they let you ride other Pokemon instead of the box art legend? That is fair. That is definitely fair. Okay. So we're gonna need Applin. I might have to go back to the other place to catch one. Let me look for if there's a fixed encounter in Kitakami. Okay, there is. You keep forgetting to buy pickles. Hello. Yeah, you do need a lot of sandwich ingredients in this game. Luckily for me, the only one that I need right now is just stuff to make a sandwich for getting eggs, really. But, okay, let's go over to the Apple Hills so we can get Applin, and then... I think I have to buy an Evo item, and... yeah, because we're gonna have to buy the candy apple so that we can get Diplin. How's Pokemon going? It's progressing. at a pace that is maybe slower than I ideally would like, but it's progressing. Just I always forget how long it takes to find all of the Pokemons. There should be an apple around here somewhere. But yeah, this is my first time actually doing, like, actually doing a living dex. So, because usually I don't. Like, I do have dex completion in Pokemon Sword and Shield, not the DLCs, but, it's a bug-type Applin. But yeah. Yeah, Winds and Waves, there's a ways off yet, so we're gonna... We got a while to wait, but Pokemon Champions does come out on the 8th, so I'm looking forward to that, so I can actually try to get some VGC practice, I guess. Because as long as it's faster to train Pokemon than in the actual mainline games, which it looks like it definitely is, then that makes me happy. Okay, there's an apple. But yeah, there should already be... Okay, if I check my box... But yeah, I will be able to play Champions on release day. Well, like, yeah, Pokemon Champions, the entire point of it is that it kinda is competitive. But, I mean, it's a bit of both. We'll see if I actually manage to think that I have a team that could do anything. Will Champions kill Showdown? No, I don't think so. My reasoning for this is that in Pokemon Champions, in order to train Pokemon, you have to earn VP. So, technically, if you just want to be testing out Pokemon, you still, like, testing out Pokemon in Showdown costs you nothing. Testing Pokemon in Pokemon Champions does cost you something. So, it would maybe have a chance to kill Showdown only if Pokemon Company decides they don't want Showdown to exist, and also if VP is like super duper cheap to train Pokemon with. But one of the main things we don't know is how easy it is to earn VP. So, can I buy the thing here? Do I have the thing already? The caramel apple? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Bag. Yeah, there is a Pokemon World Championship. I might be casually doing a little bit of considering on if I could try to go to like the NA International and try to get a chance to go to Worlds. Also, seriously, where do you find pickles? Wait, shouldn't most Pokemarts have them? Well, at least, oh no, it's a cucumber. You might have to buy them in that port town. Yeah, you need to win a regional or earn lots of points to compete in Worlds. Yeah, obviously I have 0 championship points, but I am thinking of at least trying to play in the first global challenge after Pokemon Champions releases, which I think is the start of May. And when I looked on the website, I'm sure there'll be an in-game announcement of it too for like in Champions. Where do I buy the apple? No, the champion, like the they don't reset, cause it's still within the 2026 competitive year for Pokemon, so any championship points earned before champions released are still usable. You're just gonna cheese showdown with Incineroar or Shifu. I see. Where's the apple? Hold on. Oh, within Champions. Yeah, that'll be something. What does it evolve into? Oh, it evolves into Hydrapple. It's a lot harder without Terra now. Yeah, with not having Terra types is gonna be a huge nerf to my Mono Ice team. I will say that much. Wait, I already have Diplin registered in the Dex, don't I? Sorry for having to scroll through all of this. Was Hydrapple added later? Hold on. Where's the candy apple? Don't you just buy it somewhere around here? You bought 50 of them because you know you're gonna forget? Oh, the pickles. Apparently Incineroar doesn't get knockoff in Champions. Yeah, I know they are gonna use Champions to change movesets and stuff, so it'll be interesting. April Fool's joke? Who knows? We only have 4 days to wait though. I'm gonna go insane. Where's the candy apple? Okay. Hold on. Pokemon Violet candy apple. Okay, wait, you have to actually go over... Wolfie VGC is sleeping happy if Incineroar loses knockoff. I see, I see. That's a Noctowl. We need that. Get back here. But yeah. When Champions comes out, I'm gonna try to build a mono ice team in it. The only downside is out of confirmed ice types, it looks like the odds of me needing to use Mr. Rhyme are nearly 100%. You heard from people testing Mega Frostlass is really good. I imagine it's really good. Cause they gave it for snow warning, which is not its normal ability, so it means you can get weather control when you actually like do the Mega Evolution. And then it has like 170 it's a ghost type, so it can't be hit by Fake Out, and it has 170 base like special attack. So Mega Abomasnow found dead in an avalanche. I mean, Abomasnow will still be helpful, I think. What type of controller am I using? I'm using a Switch 2 Procon at the moment. It is wireless, but I just have it plugged in and running. I'm running it wired anyway, which is the only time that that's bad is I think it still has the same restriction where you can't tap amiibos on it while it's plugged in. But in theory, it's running wired because I didn't change the setting on my Switch. But, or maybe it's not running wired actually. I should look after this. I'll remember to look. In theory, it's running wired. But I don't remember. Okay. I got a syrupy apple. Syrupy apple. I should buy a second one just in case, because I don't know if I actually have Hydrapple. You wish you could use an Xbox 360 controller with your Switch too? Diplin. Yeah. I'm actually gonna buy another one of these. Yeah, because of the A and B buttons being reversed. Classic. Does this go after for it? Okay. This goes after for it. The Diplin. And then we can get Vulpix and Ninetales. Which we have Ninetales, cause I have a Alolan one that's transferred in. But actually, an Inari might be in this game as well. My drought Ninetales might be in the game. Yeah, we have regular Ninetales. Inari is here. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. I should probably reset this. And Politoad. We're gonna have to search for Poliwrath and... Sorry, I'm kind of doing this in order, kind of doing this in Dex order, just so that I can keep it organized easier for myself. But Okay, that's raid battles or more polywhirls. So let's go catch 2 more polywhirls, I guess. I accidentally didn't open the link in a new tab. That would have been annoying. Okay, so we need to go back up to Fellhorn. Because I would need like a 5 or a 6 star raid for Polytoad. I don't know if we're gonna get that. I might just have to trade with a friend later for that Evo. Which means I will need a King's Rock. I'm sure we have one though, right? What is that over there? Oh, Poltergeist. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Fellhorn Gorge. We can hopefully find more polywhirls. Oh, there's some kind of hardware belly drop. Oh no. Well, okay, that's fine. I used the special move after belly drum. The fool. Then we need one more polywhirl. No, Registeel, you don't need explosion. That's fine. Okay, then I can use a water stone on you to get Poliwrath. And then I'll need a King's Rock. But that's a minor problem. Dynamic punch, sure. Okay, we got Poliwrath. It's funny how Voltorb and Electrode's entire thing is to go kaboom despite being a special attacker. You know, I never really placed that. Funnily enough. Because Explosion and Self-Destruct are in fact physical moves, aren't they? Bum, 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 bum. Was that? No, that was Wish Cash. That's not a polywhirl. Quagsire. Okay. I can continue to search for Poliwhirl. There's one. And then we can get Politoed. I guess I shouldn't have, I shouldn't actually have Registeel in the lead because it's slow. I'll switch Gardevoir back into the lead. So that we can run away from things faster, since I just want to throw a quick ball and then run away if it doesn't work. Okay. So let's see if I have a King's Rock. Surely I have one. Yeah, because Politoed is King's Rock. Trade Evo. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Give an item to hold. King's Rock. I wonder if that means I'll need another King's Rock. Okay. Magikarp Gyarados, those are base game. Hoothoot, Noctowl, we have them here. Apalm, Ambipom. I think we at least have one Apalm. Let me check that one's Evo rack. Cause... Okay, let's level up with double hit. I can close Poliwhirl. Heracross... It was Heracross base game as well. We might be skipping Heracross. Yeah, it's in box 9. Okay, so we skip Heracross, and then we grab Swinub, and Piloswine, and Mamoswine.
I have a request.
Oh, well, thanks. I'll drink some water. Let me... I'm not even looking at...
I had a request.
No, I was looking for Swinub. That's what we were doing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ali. I'll drink some water, don't worry. Okay, Swinub. Piloswine. And then the big one, Mamoswine. Okay, and then Stantler from this DLC? Guess it could be. No, it's in box 7. Okay, but C dot definitely is next. So C dot. I do have Hydrapple, actually. Do I like ranch on pizza? I don't think I've ever had it. Actually. Yeah, I don't. What about pineapple? I mean, okay, like my palate's pretty plain, so like I don't think I've even really had pineapple on pizza, because whenever I get pizza, I pretty much only just get cheese pizza, without like any other toppings. Yup. Cheese pizza or it's doomed. But yeah, I gotta catch a Apom and evolve the Nuzleaf. Okay, Nuzleaf is a stone Eva. Even having a pizza that replaces tomato sauce with cheese sauce? Yeah, I enjoy that also. Just that it maybe just becomes super cheesy, but yeah. I enjoy that. Then we got Shift Tree. I can go catch an Apom. I think Apom was just to the south. What's your favorite food? It's like when you're like, oh wait, I could go for this right now. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I would say I'd probably have to say ice cream of some description. But I don't know if that really counts for what you're asking for. I don't know, for the most part I don't necessarily get many like cravings for any like particular specific foods. Yeah. my eating habits probably what do I usually eat? I mean I eat quite a few variants of cheese bread or similar things. I don't know. My diet's not very good. I occasionally get sushi. I guess that's pretty up there for a type of food that I like. Yeah, like pizza or like sometimes I'll have like a grilled cheese. You know, I really like sushi. That's something at least. I also eat quite a bit of chicken, but what kind of sushi? I mean, I'm kind of open to trying whatever, but the main my main restriction is just that I can't eat anything spicy. So but yeah, the kinds that I normally get, I guess, have that I get the most have like tuna and salmon, but boom boom, double hit. Like chicken strips or a sandwich or I mean nuggets left less often at this point, but occasionally. But yeah, more recently I've mostly been getting like a chicken sandwich when I have chicken. That's the wrong. Okay. Apalm is evolving. But yeah. Tuna is good usually for sushi. But yeah, really my main restriction is just that like I can't really eat like anything that's spicy, which is maybe a problem. Like if it's even like remotely spicy, then I kinda can't eat it. Okay, I think this is Phantom and Trevenant next. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't enjoy food that causes me active pain. Okay. Because Lilligant was base game, so we need Phantom and Trevenant. I scrolled past it. What about drinks? I mean, while I'm streaming and stuff, it's pretty much just water. But I don't know. I occasionally get like soda or tea, or but yeah. At this point, tea more often than soda at this point. But I don't even necessarily drink that much tea at the moment. I don't know. To an extent, food is just a means of sustenance. Okay, rock. So for the most part, I don't necessarily think too hard about food. Okay, then we skip all the way to Poltergeist, I believe. What kind of ice cream do I like? My favorite kind of ice cream is mint. You just had vanilla and smash a bunch of chocolate bars and Oreos in it? That sounds really good. But yeah, I like ice cream. Let me see. How do I tell? Okay. Do I have to bring it out? Mint is pretty good. Yay. I don't think I have the item to evolve this. I'm pretty sure I don't have the teacup for this. I might, but... Oh no, I do. Cool. I was trying to check if either of these were authentic by chance. I mean, I guess I can just check that by putting them in the party, right? Because it'll tell me which item I can use. It'll tell me which item I can use. Like, I doubt either of these is masterpiece form, but it'd be funny. Yeah, none of them are, neither of them are, does not matter which one I evolve. We just evolve one of them. Go with the Arcanine. And we'll have to check for Geodude. Matcha gotcha. But yeah, because I'm pretty sure Arcanine was in the first set. Because we should already have Arcanine. Yes. So now the question is Geodude. I do not even have a Geodude. So I guess we're catching that one next. And then it'll be Timber Girder Conkeldurr. So Golem will be the first one on the next page. And then I have Timber and Girder, we just caught those. So Timber. Girder. And is Conkeldurr a trade Evo or something weird? It sure is. So we'll need a second. We'll need a second one. I don't know, because I don't really want to hunt down Terra raids. I will, however, hunt down Geodude. Yeah. Okay, there's a Girder. So I'll catch this, and then I will store it in the box. Perfect. And we can go find ourselves a Geodude, a Graveler, and maybe even a Golem, but probably not. Probably not. There you go. Pokemon Center. And then there'll be even more Pokemon we can skip. Blissey gives HP EVs. That sounds correct to me. And Blissey and Chansey also give a lot of XP. I cannot tell you how many HP EVs Blissey gives. There's a chance that Chansey is like 2. But that also could just be wrong. Because that kind of information I really don't know. Because any EV training that I've done, basically any EV training that I've done is mostly through vitamins. So hello. Do I have any tips for someone playing Violet for the first time? I mean, sorry. Nothing in particular really comes to mind. Good luck, have fun. I don't know, it depends on what kind of specific goals you have, I guess. But I don't necessarily have,
I feel
do not use Wonder
cheerful.
Trade. That's fair. Moonlight Sunshine, thank you for the follow. Your Sunshine. There should be Graveler around here. Wait, I don't have a coughing. Houndour and Houndoom are base game decks, so we can skip that Pokemon. I'm not sure if I need to catch another coughing. Do you think we could be friends not in Nintendo? Well, I mean, I don't work for Nintendo, so... Not sure how the... Early in the game, get a... Your tip is, early in the game, get a strong fighting type Pokemon, buy ham, mustard, mayo, and pickles, go to North Province Area 3, make a ham sandwich, and then farm Blissies for a lot of XP. But... Not in friend code. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Where's the Graveler? Hold on. I closed the map. It's down the mountain or more north. There's one. I probably should just catch 2 unless there's a spawn for Golem. Golem is probably raid or trade. Yeah, so I'll just catch a Graveler. I'll catch another Graveler after this. Is Chimecho a friendship, Eva? Trying to remember. But yeah, I mean, I'll say Pokemon Violet is a rather open-ended game, so like after a little bit it does open up fairly quickly to... Where did Geodude go? Oh, it's in my party. But yeah, Wonder Trade is probably not the best idea. That is fair. Houndoom. Okay. Chemico is Friendship Evo. I'm guessing that was what the confirmation was. Well, hopefully I can just find one. Ow. Okay. I should actually do what the Redeem told me to and stretch. 1 second. There you go. That should help a little. Alright, Graveler has been acquired. But again. Okay, so then after Conkeldurr... Way better brain. Hatena, was that base game? It's a Pokemon Hatena. Yes, it was. So we skipped that one. Morpeko was Morpeko. I'm already just like forgetting everything that was in base game Dex. Morpeko is next. So we have Morpeko, Earthworm, Tandemaus for skip. Mankey. Pretty sure that Mon is somewhere in here. Because I caught Annihilate before this. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, we skipped that one. Which means Munchlax Snorlax is next. And then we can do Lotad. I mean, if it's higher level, then that would do it. But I also know that like different Pokemon have different growth rates, so it could be that the starter is a Pokemon that needs more XP, like at higher levels. I don't really know how the growth rate stuff works. But it's just like part of the Pokemon's nature, essentially. It's the second lowest level in your team and you have 2 Pseudo Legends at level 100. I do not know. Do I have Munchlax? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I think the main Pokemon participating in the battle earns more XP, but that could also be wrong. I'm not quite sure how current EXP share stuff works. Munchlax. Munchlax. It appears that we do not have Munchlax, or I'm blind. Okay. And Snorlax, I think we also have not caught. I did see one, but I didn't catch it. Snore. Okay, so we gotta find those. Okay, there's a fixed Munchlax spawn to the over here direction. Perfect. Skeledirge is the special attacker and therefore useless against Chansey and Blissey. I mean, that shouldn't really be affecting the amount of XP you're earning, right? I guess unless you actually do earn more from having the Pokemon actively participate in combat. That's fair. Wait, but do Chansey and Blissey even have, like, a lot of HP? Or, sorry, a lot of special defense? I just thought they had a lot of HP. They have high HP and special defense. I see. So they're a bit of a special wall. I just know that the Pokemon that Blissey has like the highest max HP in the game. Or something like that. Grublin. We already got that Evo line sorted. That's nose pads. Okay, nose pass was caught. Wait, the nose pass was actually pointing north. They're actually facing north. I don't know if I need to catch a second one, but I will. Because I feel like Probopass we might have to actually evolve. Munchlax and Snorlax we should be able to just catch though. Which is good, because that might also be a friendship Evo we can skip. Any friendship Evo we can skip is a good thing. There's a Munchlax. Target spotted.
I feel oddly cheerful.
1 second. Jeffrey Wolf, thank you for the follow. Okay, we got a Munchlax. Is that a normal Petalil? I guess so. They also know light screen. Okay, well that would do it. that would kind of do it regardless. Because that's just half damage from soft boiled. I'm not sure what soft boiled does. Okay, Munchlax goes there. Maybe I should catch another Mienfoo. I know this Pokemon has one evolution. Because maybe if I keep it in my party, it'll like level up once and evolve or something. I don't know. But yeah, I know where Snorlax is. Could not have timed that any better after I caught Munchlax. It's fine. Bum-bum. Soft-boiled heals like half your HP free of charge. Oh no. Okay, I think I understand how that Pokemon is really a special wall now. Oh, we should catch Sandshrew while we're here. I might also need that other one. I'm not sure if there will be a wild Sandslash, but maybe. But yeah, here's a pseudo-legendary Jingmo-O. It didn't go in the ball. It'd be cool if friendship affected how much XP you gain. I can't say for sure that it doesn't. But because friendship does a lot of things that are interesting. That can very much affect casual playthrough. Curse you, pseudo-legendary catch rate. Go in the ball! Go in the ball, silly dragon. No! No! I'll get him eventually. I might have to try standard catching tactics so that we stop wasting quick balls. Good evening. High-level friendship Pokemon can survive the Tsar Bomba on 1 HP so you don't feel sad. I mean... Yeah, that's the Bloons Tower Defense reference. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're collecting Pokemon. Yay! Love the motto. Thanks. Okay. We now have a silly dragon for later. Did I catch a second Sandshrew? I guess I can look for Slash. Oh, no, we're gonna go catch Snorlax. Charizard's very popular. I see, I see. Well, okay, I'll be honest, it's only on my team because, it's only on my team because it was level 100. And I just needed another level 100 Pokemon to act as a wall when I was catching legendaries, so that's why Charizard's here. It's a fire Pokemon on my team. I know, it's not allowed. Let me go get. Is this the leftovers Glaceon? Okay, let me bring this Glaceon. Was that Sandshrew? Where am I? I'm lost. It was. Okay. We got both, so I can go catch Snorlax. It's over here somewhere. It's further to the east than I thought. It's over here. I know, don't worry, we'll fix that problem of having non-ice types on my team as soon as I get Pokemon champions. But unfortunately my ice types are not the best for helping us catch Pokemon for Dex completion. I do have to say, unfortunately. Okay, let's head over to Snorlax. I guess I should be checking these raid dens, just in case we see like Politoed or something in there. That's a Clefairy. We don't need to catch that. Bum bum. Let's leave. Oh yeah, it is also worth mentioning that now I actually have my shiny charm, so we're gonna be able to run into shinies that I won't recognize as shiny, and then he made Chansey an endangered species at this point. That, yeah, that checks out. Do I have? I do not. We need to catch this one. Litwick. I think there's a fixed encounter Lampent somewhere around here that I saw. I'm not sure if I'll need to catch an extra one for Chandelure. I'll catch an extra Litwick. Yeah. Because I've been using Chanseys to level up Pokemon for getting Dex completion. So, like, I feel that. Gonna turn Chansey into an endangered species. Oh, there's actually just a Lampent. Well, whatever. It's fine. We need 3 in total. I can turn one of the Litwicks into Chandelure. Okay. Go! Quick ball again! It doesn't want to work. Overheat's very annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, that's more annoying. I got mementoed. So I guess we're not catching that guy. That Lampent has decided to go out on his own terms. Do I need... Hold on. I might need to actually do this. Oh no, Ludicolo's Will Water Evo. Why does Electrode know Gyro Ball? Oh, that's the Steel type move, right? I forget what that one does. Specifically. It's fine, we don't need to do that raid. It's Psychic Terra. I mean, we might as well catch the Ludicolo. I'll do it. It's Psychic Terra. What do I bring? What do you have? No. So where your power increases based on how slow you are. Oh, well then that... Excalibur is good. That's true. Excalibur is good. This one does have Dark Terra. That's a good point. I can just bring this one. It's 5-star though, which makes it kind of scary. And I guess I could always... I could always... Hold on.
The snow is so beautiful.
Stats, thank you for the resub. Hold on, I can, I have the power of the internet. I deleted the raid. It's gone now. Well, I guess we're not doing it. Because I wasn't connected to the internet. So, I guess connecting to the internet deleted the raid. You could, but you're boxing with Kofu right now. That's fine. The raid got deleted. Anyway, I got Snorlax in a critical catch. I swear, I don't know what's up with this game. I get so many critical catches, it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's like no other Pokemon game besides Violet that I've gotten this many critical catches. It's like actually insane. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, it's crazy. The raid couldn't handle the internet. It's true. It's so true. Ludicolo saw I connected to the internet and he's just like, I don't want to be exposed to being a TikTok dance. Annihilape's a pretty good Terra Raid Pokemon. I mean, I do have one that I caught out of the wild, which makes it like level 70. I don't know, my best Terra Raid Pokemon is probably the fair and balanced Sylveon that we have somewhere in the box. But like it's probably my best Terra Raid Pokemon. I think it's probably in the slot for Sylveon in the Living Dex. It is, but yeah, that's fine. So I do have the level 100 Pixelate Sylveon. Okay. So we'll need a Ludicolo.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
And a Probopass. Oh. Staz, I have to refund that. The hide and seek hint. Because my spot got found earlier tonight. So I don't currently have one. Sorry. Yeah. Because it was the shop from Bayonetta. Which has a name that I'm opting to not say because I will take psychic damage. But you keep the 50k points. Yeah. I presume so. Okay, so okay, we need to go get a Lombre. Night Rain has the most votes. Okay. Can I go back to the fixed encounter? Okay, let me evolve this silly Nosepass Pokemon since it's the Next thing in the Dex after Ludicolo. Should I nuke Kofu's Crabominable with Terranormal Electrode? I mean, it would be funny. Have I ever played any Souls-like? I've played Elden Ring. I just haven't quite finished Elden Ring. I've also... Have I played one of the other Dark Souls games? My favorite Pokemon is the Alolan Ninetales, personally. Wailord. Solid pick. I don't have a Thunderstone. Use this Frigivax. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of Baxcalibur. So, I can respect it. Ice types are my favorite, after all. That's why I'm gonna be an insane person, make a mono ice team as soon as Pokemon Champions comes out. So that'll be my team to take on to the ladder. Baxcalibur's just a friendly Godzilla. So does that mean... I think I caught this Lombre earlier because I was down here and I didn't have one yet. So we probably have to go hunt for it in the non-guaranteed... There's literally an outbreak. Okay. I can just go to the outbreak. Do I have a shiny Baxcalibur? No. I do not. Electrode's a special attacker. Okay, well, we can catch a random Lombre and evolve it. But yeah, I don't think I have shiny Baxcalibur. I would have to double check to be sure, but I feel like I would know off the top of my head if I do have one. Surely. Dang it. I'm starting to run low on quick balls. Critical catch, by the way. Thanks for stopping by, Stas. Boom, boom. Okay, we have a Lombre that I can evolve into Ludicolo.
Whoa, that is sweet!
What? Stas, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is very much appreciated. I hope you have a very good rest of your day and or evening also. Thank you, thank you.
I'm so excited.
It's very nice. You're gonna use a second Garganacle even though it's gonna be ugly. Salt Cure. Yeah, Salt Cure. Salt Cure is like a crazy status move, right? I'm pretty sure... I don't know how much percent health damage it does, but I think it's pretty big. Oh no, sorry. Garganacle's very ugly. It is a Minecraft Pokemon. Ludicolo! We got Ludicolo. This is awesome. Okay. I don't have a Thunderstone. I'd have to go somewhere else to buy one, so we're gonna deal with that later. Probopass. I should just go deal with it now. let me go over here. Does this one have evolution stones? You should do it with a Reggie. The paranormal explosion. I think that'd be pretty funny. Reggie Pokemon are a disappointment. I mean, isn't there? I don't know what they're. This isn't the store. Where's the store? No, this one sells vitamins. This isn't where the Thunderstone is. Is it where the presents? Reggie Gigas, you're saying he's the biggest fraud in Pokemon. That's some tough criticism. Okay, this one has battle item. No. Although I can get another King's Rock. Thunderstone. Okay, we got some more stones for Stone Evos. That should be good. Okay, then after Probo Pass, I think the next thing we put in is Grubbin. And its Evo line. That I should just have. The legendary Charjabus. Thunderstone. Now we get Probo Pass. Silly mustache Pokemon. Try attack. That's a funny move. Okay. So then after Probo Pass is the Grubbin. Grubbin. And I saw Charjabug in the same blocks. And we have a Vikavolt somewhere. I'll just search for it because that should be very easy to do. There you go. Back to the box that we were in. Okay. Oricorio we already have. Sandshrew, Sandslash. Sandslash is just like level up, right? Yeah. So I can just level it. I might have enough candies for this. Maybe. Luckily, all the wild Pokemon are such high level. It makes it pretty easy. Let's see. Gengar's line is one we already have. Then we'll need Gligar. We're making progress. We are making progress. The next Pokemon on the list should be... I mean, wait, Gengar is like 100% in the base game. Like there's no question, yeah. Apparently I have 2 of them, but... Okay. So the next one is Gligar. I can close Probopass, Lombre, Snorlax. You're adding Iron Bundle back on the team! Let's go in Ice type! Iron Bundle is hype. That is a Scarlet exclusive. Gligar is Scarlet exclusive. Bumpo. Iron Bundle is the fast. Gligar is Scarlet exclusive. Okay. And then Houndour, Houndoom, Spoink, Grumpig, Volibee, Mandibuzz. Okay. Volibee, Mandibuzz, I have. So let's grab those. Or I at least have 2 Volibees. No, I caught a Mandibuzz, didn't I? Mandibuzz. You using it because your team's extremely vulnerable to ground? Much very much stale. Jingmo. Okay, we can catch what? Didn't it just say I could catch it? Oh, it's because I didn't filter. Okay. So then it's... Then we put the silly dragon here. And we need Hakamo and Komo. So we just go catch 2 Hakumas and then level... Okay. It's like somewhere over here. Yeah. So there's one that we can catch up here, and then... And then we'll be in a pretty good spot for that. Because that'll be a pretty quick pseudo-legendary to grab. That's fighting dragon. It's quad weak to fairy. There should be no problems here. You're gonna make the entire Floette population go extinct. Why are they everywhere? Why is this Steel Terra? I have made a mistake. Oh yeah, my Glaceon has a weird messed up moveset. Go! Earth power! Yeah, I haven't actually gotten... I have not actually gotten Eternal Flower Floette in ZA. I need the critical catch, by the way. Yup. Okay. So then we can go get one more Hakamo. Oh, that was just Bronzor. Bronzor sounds. That's basically extinct anyways, no reason to go after it. No. Is this where I'm supposed to be looking? Somewhere around here. Let's see if I'm lucky to get the rare spawn quickly. Hold on. Checking. Okay. It can spawn on the other side. I don't know if my Miraidon has the ability to fly. I'm not gonna lie. If I unlocked that feature, I forgot how to use it. But I genuinely might just not have that unlocked. Even if you somehow got a second one, they can't reproduce because it's 100% female. Well, I guess Eternal Flower is special, so you probably can't have Ditto activate cheat mode. But L3 while in Glide? Yeah, I think I do not have that feature. Oh, is it inside of this cave, actually? Are you shiny? What? Okay. Sure. W finds. Oh, what kind of Pokeball should it go in? Probably a Dusk Ball, because I just want to catch it. Critical catch. Okay, well, I guess we're evolving the shiny one. Cool. First try. Awesome. Okay, well, this one just goes in the box. And this one gets to evolve. I don't even know if I have enough XP candy. I might have to... Oh yeah, surely I do. Okay, it's gonna take like all of it, but... Awesome! We got shiny, Hakumo, Jingbo. Well, come on. That's the final one. That's definitely a color scheme for him to have. I guess it's attack and special attack or similar. Well, that's good. More shinies for the collection. Okay. Next is coughing, wheezing. Do I have to evolve this Pokemon? I sure do. So I need to go catch another coughing and evolve it. And then after wheezing is Mienfu and its Evo. Mienxiao. And then we got Duskull. Which I should already have Duskull in the box somewhere. As well as two Dusclops, actually. I'm pretty sure I already caught both of those Pokemon. Okay, I only caught Dusclops. That makes sense. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Cool. So, let's go catch a coughing. And maybe Duskull. If there's one, just... It's daytime now, there's not gonna be one. Okay. Go back over here, catch a coughing. It'll stay in the party until it evolves. And then... Because I no longer have candies to evolve it, so we'll just have to level it. That's the wrong type of Pokeball. Critical catch, never punished. What the heck? Okay. Just turn 1 Dusk Ball during the day. Critical catch. Easy.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Okay. One Scoop Man, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's check on Chimecho. How's it going? Progress is smooth and steady.
The snow is so beautiful.
Favor Wave, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Chimecho. Or, no. Whatever. It's pre-evolution. That's... still starts. What? What? No. Okay. I'm bad at the alphabet. There you go. Finally decided to join the cool kids club. Yay! Okay, that's Duskull. Dusk Noir, and then Chingling Chimecho. Okay, can I catch Chimecho? Oh, I sure can. I sure can catch Chimecho. There should be one over here. You're wanting to work on a shiny Living Dex at some point, but there's too many games coming out. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, the main reason I'm doing this one is to get shiny Meloetta. So that kind of is what convinced me to actually commit to doing this. Also, just because since Pokemon Champions is coming out soon, this also gives me the option of transferring any of the Pokemon we've caught in this game into Champions and training them there. But that's kind of secondary because my main goal is to have Mono Ice Team. Crawdont. We already got one of those. Champions is gonna take over your life. You're working on shiny hunting female personality marked Meowstick. And an Apraball. I mean... yeah, hopefully the Pokeballs and marks and stuff actually transfer into Champions. I don't know if they've actually shown any titled Pokemon being sent out in any of the previous stuff. Gyro Ball Tian. I don't have Chimecho already, do I? Is there a cave under me? I can search the box for Chimecho. It is not in the box. We need to catch one. And this says it has a fixed encounter here. Maybe it's like only at nighttime or something. I'll go to the top and see. Time to finish post game. Good luck. A base game. Yeah, I like technically just barely did that recently. Oh, there's one. Chimeco spotted. Yeah, I've beaten Indigo Disc, I think. Oh, yeah. No, I have, because I have Snack Sword. That's how I got Kiram. It's from Snacksworth. You rushed to DLC content before finishing post game. What's that thing over there? Oh, it's just Bronzeley. Just sideways. Of course. Okay, Slugma. Did I catch one of those? I got one. Is my cargo a Stone Evo? No, it's level. Okay, we'll just have to evolve one. We will have to evolve one. Okay, we go back over here. Apparently after you beat it, you go to Classroom 3-2 and talk to Amaris, then you get Flight on Maridon. Okay. Well, I should probably do that. But also, obviously I don't need it. Chandelier. That's a Duskstone Evo after Lampent. Okay, then we take that Slugma with us. I need to actually move all of these out of this box. Okay. And then we need Litwick. Or I guess I mean I'll just put one of these in the party. It'll evolve and then it can evolve again. So we skip a slot for my cargo, then we have... Oh, let me actually go catch a Lampent over here. I know there is one. But evidently it learns Memento and then makes you sad. So... Well, I guess makes itself sad. So yeah, we can go get Chandelure. Oh, there's a lamp right there. Surely this one won't. Memento. Terra Grass, the fool. I have Icicle Crash. And it crits. Okay, Lampent has been caught. I'll switch around these for a second and Dusk Stone it. Bumble. Dusk Stone. Only have one of those. Then we'll have our Chandelure. I'll keep the Litwick in my inventory so that I don't have to catch another... in my party, rather. So we don't have to catch another one. Okay. And then Glaceon comes back. Well, whatever. It at least knows Freeze Dry and Blizzard. I don't know why my Glaceon's moveset got reset when I transferred it into this game, but I guess it did. Okay. What is next? The next thing is skip Masquerain, and then we check Clefairy. Which we do not have, so we have to go catch Cleffa. I guess. Right. I guess I can look at the decks. I already thought I had that Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's because Clefairy's not registered at all. It's just like 151, 153. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to catch Clefairy, and Clefable. Or at least 2 Clefairies and a Cleffa. Okay. And then Clefable's Moonstone, so we just need to worry about catching those. I got Chandelure sorted. And we got a reward. I got a friend ball. And a Reaper Cloth. Catching them all? Yeah. We sure are. It's just a long and arduous process. I don't know, the worst part is yet to come, to be honest. Which is the fact that I don't have enough BBQ points to upgrade all 4 of the habitats in the terrarium. So, but that's a problem for the next DLC. Where am I going? Why did I close the map? Okay, we're going over here. Somewhere. And we're hoping to randomly see Cleffa. Or Thworm. There's a Clefairy. Clefairy is so small. Critical catch. Okay. So we got a Clefairy. A Clefairy. Now we can look for Cleffa. There's only Swinub. I might have to go to the frozen waterhead part of the cave. I'm not sure. And technically we only need 1 more Clefairy. And I could hatch a Cleffa. It's not too much of an ask. Either way, we need 1 more. Well, there we go. This is Terra Ground. I can just fight them with backs. Or no, because we need Terra type. I should have... Oh yeah. I should just bring that Pokemon. That's a funny Terra Raid battle Pokemon. Okay. Let me just grab my Kyurem. That's the wrong one. Gotta say, you really like the fact that you can see the Pokemon out in the world and not just get ambushed with bush being the focus. Yeah, it is really cool, but it also just makes me really nervous that I'm just gonna like miss wild shinies. There you go. I have Kyurem, the best Pokemon for this raid. My Kirama's life orb. This song is so good. It is very solid. Okay. It's guaranteed catch. I use Premier Ball. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of really good songs. Okay, I can just hatch a Cleffa from an egg. I'm not gonna bother hunting one. But yeah, I should just have a moonstone that I can use. Unless that is that Cleffa? No, it's Hatena. Hat. Yeah, so I just moonstone the Clefairy and very dramatic setup for a one-shot. You already know. Okay, let me get Clefairy, and we will evolve it via rock. I have 7 moonstones. Clefairy is evolving. And I guess should I just get the egg right now? Kinda don't want to. We can sort that out at the end. Okay. Bronzor, Bronzong. I should have both of those mons. I feel like I caught them. It's because they are in the base game decks. So we skip. We skip Glamora, Feebas, Milotic are next. Oh, that one's shiny that someone traded me. I should catch a new Feebas for that, so I can evolve the other one into Milotic. Okay, I think you can just find Feebas. Is it specifically in the cave? I think you can find it up here. I think it's a rare spawn, though. I just think Cleffa can spawn up here. Maybe we'll see Cleffa. Actually, I could just get an egg for Feebas. We don't need to hunt it. Let me just put my Milotic in place. Feebas Milotic. And then we need to skip to Cartbank. It's Cartbank. Base game. We do need to catch Cartbank. Okay. There is one over here. So I will go over here. Bum, 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 bum. It might be in the cave or below us. Gumi. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. That would be correct. Oh, there's one. Carving spotted. No. Okay. It flew away. Get back here. Okay. It worked that time. Dynama is so small. Is Revile actually not in base game? It might not be. Who's my favorite NPC from Legend ZA? Oh, that's such a tricky question, actually. Favorite NPC from ZA? Yeah, that's... There's so many good characters in that game. I mean, like... I think, I can name a few. Okay. I mean, I really like, I really like Jacinth and, Canary. And also, oh gosh. I'm bad with names. I think, what's her name? I'm so bad at this. Okay. Jacinth's maid. I forget her name. I like those characters. Levon. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Levon. That checks out. Okay. Weavile. But yeah. I like those characters. You like her animations. Yeah, Levon is very good. I already had to get Glalie, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, so we skipped that Eva. We skipped that one. Ducklet Swana. Ducklet. There is one in here. Ducklet. Swana. Would you believe you if Canary is you? If you are Canary? Her PC setup's exactly like yours and she lives in a garage like you. Nice. But yeah, I felt so bad for Canary. Because the game literally forces you to dox her. You don't have a choice. It's messed up, genuinely. But yeah, Canary's PC setup is pretty awesome. Why is there a gap here? Did I just like leave Swana there and do all of my organizing? No. It should be. Is that where Gligar is? No. Hold on. Yeah, there shouldn't be a gap there. Because I have the Poliwhirl that will be Politoed already there. This is a tragedy. time to move every Pokemon like one slot backwards. But yeah, I could believe it. I forget how many monitors Canary has. But her setup is awesome. Two horizontals, one vertical on the right. Yeah. My setup has... my setup has one horizontal monitor and two verticals on the left. And the second one is 90 degrees to my left. It's interesting. Where's Gligar supposed to be? After Sandshrew, right? Yeah, after Sandshrew. Okay. Coughing, wheezing, mian. Duskull, Dusclops, Dusk Noir. Okay, I only had to rearrange a few Pokemon. Only a few. Because I left Swanna. Yeah. That's what my setup is like. Because like, I don't have any space for any monitors to the right of my main one. So... Never seen one like that. I mean, like, okay, so for context for the streaming stuff, the monitor that's 90 degrees to my left has OBS on it and my model like half on it because the window for that is big. My actual second monitor that I can look at currently has like the Twitch webpage / stream dashboard, Cerebi, Twitch chat, and Discord is on the screen, but it doesn't matter that it is. And then my primary monitor currently just has Pokemon on it. So, yeah. Where am I? Okay. Am I going much longer? We have... I mean... We're on 184 out of 3 monitors pretty sweet. Yes. We're on 184 out of 200 Pokemon. We're actually almost done here. Kind of. Because I'll have to get the trade evos off stream. I'll have to bother my friend. And Gligar and Gliscor, I will have to get off stream also from him. So, we just need to level up Coughing. We need to do trade evos. We need to level up Slugma and Litwick. Get an egg from Clefable. And then catch Cramorant. Cramorant might be version exclusive. Let me look. Cramorant feels like something they would make version exclusive again. I can actually go... No, it is. and Cramorant. What do I get once we have them all? So, nothing until we finish the next DLC as well. But, once we finish the second DLC, I will get Shiny Meloetta, which, hold on. I have Meloetta, a normal one that I caught in this game. So, we'll get a shiny version of this Pokemon, which makes her more Miku colors. At least in, this form. The other form is different color, but yeah. So like, I think I can probably mostly wrap this up tonight reasonably. Because the Pokemon that we're missing, besides those version exclusives that I just mentioned, and the egg, we're missing Basculin, Basculegion, Ursaluna, and then 3 legendaries that are here. So, let me see. This Basculin we might have to catch from... Okay. So we need to go catch Basculin from over here. But yeah, I don't know if there is a legendary Pokemon in front of us right now, but we're catching them last. Okay, so if I go over here, we can find Basculin. Ursaluna, however, is locked behind a side quest chain. So that Pokemon might take notably longer to get than anything else we have left. And also getting Basculegion here might be a little bit annoying because its evolution requirement kinda sucks. And I don't think I'm gonna find it in a 6-star raid, so we're gonna have to actually genuinely evolve it. Oh, there's a Duskull. Duskull! But yeah, I'm primarily doing this for the shiny Meloetta. That is my motivation. Critical catch. Just because Meloetta is a cool Pokemon that I haven't actually had before now. But yeah, I will have to go fight some Chanseys after we get our Basculins. That's a normal Luxia. But yeah, this one is... The DLC Dex is much faster because of overlap with base game, so... I could even consider going after the next DLC now, but I kind of probably won't really want to do that tonight. Because I do have to try to keep my sleep schedule like ever so slightly in check so that I can actually see the Mario movie on Sunday without like dying. Because I will be seeing it at a earlier showing, so... Basculin! But yeah, this Basculin's gonna be... Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I don't get to see it until Sunday. But yeah, also tomorrow I'm raiding notably earlier in the day than normal tomorrow, so I will need to make sure I'm actually awake at a semi-reasonable time. Basculin. This one will be our Bascu Legion. We can put Glaceon somewhere. Actually, I should just put Kyurem somewhere. Grab this, and then we will have to... But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hold on. Okay, Wave Crash is good. Wave Crash Double Edge is good. Head Smash is even better. Okay, so unless I want to catch one in a different Pokeball, because I kind of do. Yeah, we're gonna use this one in the dive ball. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have to go over and fight Chansey's. Because we need our Basculin to take like 300 damage of recoil. That's how you evolve it. So, it's rather interesting. Okay, Weezing can go in the box. But yeah, glad to hear you thought the movie was good. Yeah. I don't want to hear anything about it until I see it, so... Bum, bum. Okay, what else do we got? So after we get Basque Legion, we have to do the side quest for Ursaluna, and then we have to catch 3 legendaries. So I will probably have to go start fighting Chansey. I'm just gonna check if there's a Cleffa. Perlene time. Is that... Yeah, I don't really know the Japanese names for many Pokemon. Unfortunately. I do know that Ditto is Metamon. Okay, let me go to over here. Because this will be like the highest HP target that our Basculin can crash into. And then hopefully take a lot of damage. Hold on. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage that we took. Is it a level up after taking that much recoil? Oh no, it's just received 300 recoil damage in total. Huge. Welcome back. But now I have to heal this Pokemon. I guess this is the downside. But yeah, we only need to fight like 2 more Pokemon, and then we'll have Basculegion. So that's pretty good. Bum bum. Where's the Blissey? Go! But yeah, welcome back. Oh, well, it is only 80% accurate. We go again. It KO'd itself. That's a lot of damage. Litwick is evolving. Yay! Lamp. Wait, did... I guess maybe I didn't take the recoil damage, or maybe you have to actually survive the battle. I should maybe just fight a Chansey again. But I'll run it back. I'll wave crash. I don't understand why this... Whatever. Wave crash. I seem like a nice fella. Well, thanks. Wait, is it without... Wait, what is this recoil damage check? Oh, without fainting and then level up. Okay. I see. So we just have to keep healing and knocking out Blissey until we level up. I can't afford to use Head Smash because it does too much recoil. But I can Wave Crash. Also, we're taking like 130 damage each time, so... Okay. The surviving the recoil damage part was what was important. So... There you go. That should do it. Basculin's evolving. Yay! I accidentally destroyed the web page I was on. Of course I did. Okay. I think that just means we need Ursa Luna and legendaries. So we might have to go play Pokemon Snap. That's what I've heard the quest line described as. Where's my Glaceon? And you can be back. Where did Titania go? Living Dex equals cool. Yeah, this is the first time that I've actually tried to put one together. We're like 17 boxes in. I don't know where my Gardevoir went. Actually. I kinda need that one. Where did she go? Oh, there's Flygon. Are you... Oh, there you are. I'm doing a normal living dex because my main goal is to get the shiny Meloetta, so shiny living dex is a little bit too crazy for me. Okay, we're going over here now. We have to get Ursa Luna.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Anarian Bovenkirk, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
But yeah. We'll just have to catch this, and then we'll have to catch 3 legendaries, and then we're good. 320th follower. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually read this quest line, so I need to go refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay. I have water. I am returned with water. We're good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey kiddo. Wait, don't tell me.
I had a request.
Can't you... Okay, hold on. I'll process that in a minute. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Dex. Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Oh, she's pairing. No, I mean... What do you mean I get to use Miraidon? I get to use Registeel, Rhydon, Glaceon, Miraidon. That's fine. Yeah. I'm okay with this Pokemon team. The issue is just that I don't have, status. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh no, I guess a Alolan Executor might have status, but I don't know if I have one of those. Actually, no, that one's a dragon. Why would it have them? Okay. That's pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do. And I got here first. Which reminds me, I got a favor to ask, you see. A real Pokemon catching pro like yourself is just what I need. What kind of favor? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my search? I know you forever. Rumor has it the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think, you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? Is that enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove if you're strong enough to help. If we're really gonna partner up on this thing, I want to know if you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic. Okay. Can't use all the Pokemon in my party except Mamoswine, Golurk, Rhydon, Registeel, Glaceon, Ferret, Miraidon, Iron Hands, Alolan Executor, Tauros. Okay. I will at least honor the band through this first battle. So we're going to need... Okay, we got Registeel. That one's in the party. Glaceon's in the party. We can't use these two. Or Bax. Okay, then we need... I mean, bringing Miraidon's like kinda cheating, right? Cause that Pokemon's like stupidly good. Dusclops. Well, I could bring Dusclops. Sure. Let's bring Dusclops. Iron Hands. It's level 50. I don't know if that's good enough. Well, obviously I should bring Mamoswine, because what am I doing if I don't bring Mamoswine? Wait, this Mamoswine's not in a Premier Ball. This is a tragedy. Okay. And level 50 Iron Hands isn't cheating. Furret's kinda funny. I'll bring Furret. And I'll bring... I'll probably just bring these Pokemon. I don't think I have an Eviolite. Dang it! I was gonna bring Eviolite Dusclops. Amnesia is useless, or Snow Cloak, that's kinda not great also. Special attack's not the best. And Ice Fang's not that much better. I think that moveset is what it is. Future Sight Curse Hex. I kinda needed the... Oh, it does get a lot of punch moves. And we could do Will-O-Wisp Hex, maybe. And Future Sight's like kinda bad, so... I'm gonna go get an Eviolite. Okay. What's good for coverage here? I guess like Ice Punch. Ice Punch is good for coverage. And Payback is kind of funny, but I probably just take Fire Punch, and then we have coverage. We don't need Curse. Can I buy an Eviolite easily? Because I need that. I kinda need it. Go for it. Hopefully I can. No items are banned. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have an Eviolite. So hopefully I can just buy one here and it's easy. And then I'm just gonna go for it. I'm running out of money. That's fine. I got an Eviolite. Eviolite. Go! This ferret is like not gonna be good. By the way, I know it's not. It's fine. Glaceon's the carry. Glaceon and Dusclops are what we're betting on. Glaceon's probably overleveled for this. But it is also Glaceon. And it doesn't have the right moveset. I think Mirror Coat's like really bad. So... But yeah. I'll battle her. Parrying time. Okay, kiddo. Time for me to take a perfect shot. At your confidence, that is. Ready to show me what you got? What you've got? Yeah. Yes. Then let's just put a bit of distance between us. Enough to keep my shots in focus. I'm not so strong, but don't hold back. And don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. Challenged by parrying the photographer. Noctowl. Give me a nice heroic expression, would ya? I'll take a real good shot if you do. W lead? Heck yeah. Okay, we dodged the hypnosis. We're fine. That was spooky. Nice moves, kiddo. Glad to see you're not distracted by the camera. Leafeon is next. How about a new challenger? This one won't be so easy to beat. Leafeon! Glaceon also is very happy to be here. Glacey's sister. Come on, Leafeon. Let's take the ultimate shot. Glaceon is really tanky though. And... yeah. Now that's a keeper. Here's something alright. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action too. I think you might just have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. Is that the Pokemon you're after? Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna that I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon long ago. You see, Ursaluna's a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead. resembling a full moon. They say this one's mark is red. Red moon. As if seen through a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Mr. Beast? Oh no. This Ursulina, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back, when people still called the region Hisui. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point. Made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find a snapshot of it. Find and snap a shot of it. And if we do... Kiddo. No, not kiddo. Partner. Let's tackle this together, so that we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Let's do it! I knew you'd be up for it. Don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in the area northeast of Oni Mountain. I'll head that way now. Come on, Growlithe. I'm like not gonna be able to catch it with this team though. I'm sorry my Glaceon's kinda overleveled, but... The ban has probably more or less expired. Let me check the redeem. I did get an Eviolite. It cost 50k. It's fine. I'll partially honor the request. And keep Glaceon and Registeel. And the only other Pokemon I need is... I need my Gardevoir back. Okay. Now I can go to... the Timeless Woods. You're finally done with the boring post-game and can focus on the DLC. Nice. Okay. Over this way. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna actually catch the Mochi Pokemon. But I guess if it ropes me into that story quest after we're done here, then maybe. Although that one doesn't have a dex entry. I'm not sure how that's triggered, but... I go over here. Oh, it's Pikachu. Bum, bum. Actually, won't the Glaceon kind of destroy that or something not? Good. Yeah, just like that. Alright, now give me cute. Yes, look at you, you clever thing. Lovely. Now, hold that pose for a second. Yes, that's it. My little cutie pie. Wow, look at you. I didn't even know you could pull off that kind of expression. So photogenic. You're just too adorable, you know that. I could eat you right up. What's this? An extra serving of cuteness just for me. Don't mind if I do. More. I need more. Someone get me some extra storage and a napkin. Oh, hey partner. You made it. How long have you been standing there? You weren't, listening in on all this stuff Nope. Don't want to know. Forget I asked. Anyway, it's right around this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. In fact, I've heard that all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. I'm sure the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. Oh, is that my little cutie pie back for another shoot? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Better protect Growlithe. Area Doge versus Glaceon. I probably should have just risked the miss. That's fine. I got sticky webbed. Ow. That really surprised me. My camera's okay though. Thanks, partner. Thanks to you, of course, as well. Feel a bit bad for Ariados. Probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked us because it was surprised. We should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here to help them and get used to us. That'll help the Pokemon know that we're here and help them get used to us. That's what the statement was supposed to be. Shame intent. She may be old, but she's still a fine tent, eh? It's actually my dad's. He wasn't using it, so I helped myself. Say hello to our new base of operations, for our survey of the Blood Moon Beast. Now the Blood Moon Beast is way more wary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings. Or so they say. Means we're gonna need to do some slow and steady groundwork. So, partner, I'm gonna need you to help photographing Pokemon. I want you to take photos of Pokemon that appear on foggy nights. Looking for pictures of a good variety. Afterward, I'll register your photo data in my handy Pokemon searcher. Over time, that'll train it to ignore any signs of other Pokemon that live here. Clearing out all the noise will let us pinpoint the Blood Moon Beast. Brilliant. Whoa, you actually understood that? I was just rattling off what the manual said. Picked up this thing in a thrift shop. Thrift shop. Don't really understand how it's supposed to work. Preliminary surveys make me think there are actually dozens of Pokemon species that show up here on foggy nights. We can split the load. How about you try and find 10 species? How about it, partner? If we tackle this together, I'm sure we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. Oh, and we're looking for clear photos. You want to sneak up on foot. Think you're ready? Just say the word. This is as good as it's gonna get. Alright, partner. Get out there and survey. New photo? Let me see. Sudowoodo. There's one. Litwick. Go. Spinorak. Why is my camera pointed this way? I kinda like this song. Solande. Okay. More survey. Just looking for things. Bum, bum. Oh, I hear some Pokemon cries. it's not really helping me find them. Oh. Duskull. Duskull. And there's a Geodude. You can definitely see the Geodude in this photo. Okay. Oh, C-Dot. Oh no, there was a Volbeat, but I scared it. Illumise. Oh, there's also Volbeat. Did I get it? Yeah. Just need one more. There's gotta be like something in the water over here, right? Low tide. Get on. Water Pokemon low tide. You've completed the survey work. Good job, partner. Alright, if we just compile the photos we both took. Looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear. We did it. We really pulled it off. Can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Now I just send all of our data to the Pokemon Searcher. Wait. Guess it's supposed to take a little bit before all the data... It's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to be processed. You know, the photos you took were all real good, partner. You got an eye for this. So Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking those photos? Capturing Pokemon as they are. Trying to capture Pokemon as they are. You really wanted to show how the Pokemon live in pure and unadulterated, I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. Might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loved my photos. Absolutely everyone. In these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark. My photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up. The accolades, too. The longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is even I wanted to capture. That's when I heard stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. Thought if I could get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. That's rough. That's rough. That's all you got. You're not very good at the comfort thing, kid. Oh man, that killed me. Guess the machine's done doing its thing. Pretty sure that's the same jingle as my old dryer when it's done with the load. That's too funny. Who decided to use that? Now can you just give anything a jingle now? Anyway, if we filter out all of our data, looks like there's still one hit out there. It's gotta be the Blood Moon Beast. And this is it. You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of that old tension. Think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you, partner? Are you ready? Sure. Then we're off. Finally, time to capture the Blood Moon Beast on film. If things start to look dicey, I'll count on you to handle the battling. You too, of course, Growlithe. Now then, let's get going. That hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came from somewhere around here. It's awfully quiet. Let's stay alert. Got it. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. I should have brought Dusclops. I forgot. It's got a red moon on its forehead. The Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Right, my camera. Now you just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. Sorry, the auto flash. Uh-oh. Growlithe, are you ready? That sounds like a no. How about you, partner? I got it covered. Sorry, and thanks. You got this. I should have brought more Pokemon. Oh, it's a boss. Huge. Calm mind. Don't do that. This is great. I'm right up close to the action. Keep going while I snap some shots. Blood Moon! Oh no. That hurt Glaceon quite a bit, actually. We did live, though. We should live another one as well. I only brought special attackers. Oh, that's a new expression. This is wonderful. There's so much good stuff to capture. No, my Glaceon! Oh no. I really thought I would live another one. Oh wait, I actually... Reggie Steele's got this. Is this one a ghost type though? I don't want to press the fighting move. That did like no damage. Oh, it's not a ghost. Earth power. No. I should have brought more Pokemon. I'm gonna wipe. Actually, Terastallizing probably doesn't even do anything for me. For me here. I'm not sure if I could sleep it because it's a boss. I don't think we survived this. No, Terastallization doesn't make you lose stab. Does it? I thought it just changes your type defensively. But if you match stab with a stab type you already have, you get double stab. That's my understanding of the mechanic. Alright. What if I bring Kyurem? What if I bring Kyurem and blast it? Yeah, Terastallization's really, really good because of that. Because it doesn't change your offenses with it at all. And can even improve them slightly. So, yeah. I'm gonna bring Kyurem and blast it on turn 1. Although if I don't have snow set up, then I kinda can't. I have faith. We can hit the blizzard without it snowing, right? Right. Right. I should just bring Ninetales. Or something. Or Snover. Well, not the Snover. I can bring this Ninetales. Then we can switch into Kyurem. I assume this thing has the right moveset. Although it's technically not built by me. Because it's a shiny that someone gave me since it's my favorite Pokemon. But yeah. Terastallization is really cool. I was watching some videos recently some VGC videos, and it's just like, it made me realize how cool terrestrialization like actually is. A Legends game based on the original dragon would be fire. The original dragon. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Oh, basically Kirim, Reshram, and Zekrom fused together. I see. Hey, I got this. This time I can't lose because I have 6 Pokemon instead of 3. And I brought Kiram. But yeah, I'm really sad that I can't bring my Snover into Pokemon Champions. Because most pre-evolutions won't be on the game, in the game on launch. Except for Pikachu. I should have brought back Excalibur so I had a physical attacker. It's fine. It's fine because I have Kiram. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Trust. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's set up again. The fool. A lot's an understatement. It's a lot of damage. Thank you, Kiram. The Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now's your chance to catch it, partner. Oh, we can pick any Pokeball. I could put it in the Moon Ball. That one would make sense. Yeah, why not? It's a Moon Pokemon. Ursaluna was caught. Boss defeated in 2 turns by Kiram. You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Growlithe, you gotta work on those nerves a bit, bud. But my heart was still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop snapping shots of you battling. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover. Let's head back to camp. Packing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad. Like the end of an adventure. Couldn't have done it without you, partner. 'Cause of you, I feel like I've got some quality photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way. Now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. Heading back to the village this instant to get the photos developed. As we always say in my family, time wasted is lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. Let's meet again in Masui. We got the Blood Moon Beast. These two probably should not be in this box. I can put them next to Regice for now. I'll bring Kingdra. Sure. Alright. So, now all we have to do is catch Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. And then I'll probably just finish the rest off stream. Because it's just tradie buzz. So let's head for... I think Monkey Dory's over here. I don't know where Okidogi is, but... that's fine. Okay. It'll live a freeze dry. I forgot about this battle theme. How can I lower its HP more? Not easily. Whatever. I'm gonna try Dusk Ball. It's nighttime. Of course it didn't work. I should try to put it to sleep. I'll try it. Try one more Pokeball for no reason. Oh god, nasty plot. Okay. My Glaceon might... okay, Glaceon's not in trouble. The problem is that I need to switch into... a fairy type. That's that's not great. Future sight? I think my Glaceon's going to die. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's fine with me. If that's the Pokeball you wanted to go in, Monkey Dory, sure. We got Monkey Dory in a luxury ball. Let's go. I don't actually know where Okidogi is. I know where Pheasantipity is. So I guess we'll go to that one first. Because I know it's just over here. Should have checked for Feebas. It's fine. Not important. But yeah, now we just have to go down through the cave. And then it's at the bottom. Pheasantipity. Yip yip ippy. Thanks for hanging out, Vaporwave. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. We just have to catch 2 more Pokemon. Beat up Toxic Jane. Wait, I'm toxic now. That's not good. Flatter. Oh no. What? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to out-heal the Toxic, really. Because it'll do more damage. It has swagger and flatter. What the heck? That's messed up. I'm +6 special attack. +4 physical attack. I'll have like 1 turn to try to put it to sleep. Glaceon faints this turn to Toxic. And luckily Registeel is immune to poison, but I'm gonna go for the Hypnosis. And it misses. Roost? Why? Okay, well, I'll try the Dusk Ball while it's asleep. No. And it's 1 turn wake up. I have to switch out. There's no way Reggie Steel kills. I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. Alright. Should I just quick ball this? This thing has such an annoying moveset. What the? I kinda just want to quick ball it. It could work. I'll give it one more shot without throwing a quick ball. Okay, so it should live one freeze dry. I got toxic chained. Okay. Oh, I'm not confused anymore. There's the roost. Okay, it should live one more freeze dry. I'm wrong. It dies. Unless I hit myself in confusion. And I crit. And I crit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a quick ball at it. This thing is evil. It's pure evil. I kind of want to try one more time to get it into the dusk ball though. I can't lie. I turn one blizzard and then it clearly works. Sorry. Excuse me. I turn one blizzard. It goes for a roost. We hit blizzard even though it's like 70 accuracy. We don't get a freeze, but I throw a dusk ball and then it catches clearly. I was wrong. Okay, it went for a roost again. I'm gonna blizzard again. No freeze. I was kind of hoping for freeze. Now begins the confusion. No. I believe. Nah. Inspired. We're +4 physical attack. Toxic kills us in like 2 turns. 1 to 2 turns. I go for the freeze stride through confusion. It'll work. Nope. Glaceon's dead now. Oh, Kingdra has yawn. Pain. It probably survives a hydro pump from Kingdra. Right? Okay, it wakes up next turn. Okay. Got it in an Ultra Ball. Not quite optimal, but we got it. Oh, there's Ogre Pun. Okay. Now we just need Okie Dokie. Kingdra having Yawn is kinda huge, actually. I think I'll probably lead with Kingdra. See, let me get a couple more dusk balls, but even though we won't be able to use them. Okay. Now we go to the top left of the map. I looked up where he was. I don't know exactly where he is over here, but he's over here. I'm sure we can find him. He's probably just like over this way. Well, there's a nose pass. And a cube rock. No, not in here. He could be over that way. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okie dokie. Looks like he hugged you when you touched him. Oh no. I don't think I want a hug from Okie Dokie. He's pretty toxic, as my Kingdra is finding out. Have I ever played the TCG? Not really. I mean, like, I have an amount of cards for the TCG, but I've never really played it. Yes! He actually won in the Dusk Ball! I'm so happy. He's Dusk Ball colored. Also, I think I just need like 2 eggs. And then... are you flame body mag cargo? No, you're magma armor. Of course. Well, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I have not really played the Pokemon trading card game. I would be like kind of interested to maybe try it at some point, but I don't know. Trading card games are a little bit tough to get into. Like, it's not necessarily that hard to start playing because that's like the point of starter decks existing. But yeah. I don't know. TCG Live is a good way to start. Is that a digital version of the Pokemon TCG? They give you meta decks for free. And that sounds kinda nice. Okay. I need to get to like 2 eggs. So we're gonna make the sandwich. Sandwich speedrun, go! Wait, they kept the top bun. It kept the top bun. Beautiful. Nom nom nom. Use the same tablecloth. I mean, I don't know, this was the best one that I have. Probably. Because I didn't find an ice type one, but it's not like I ever, like, looked it up. You know? So... there you go. All clean. What? There was a star piece in there. I'll talk to you in a tiny bit. Ditto. You probably need cleaned again, don't you? But yeah. I don't know, I never really looked up other tablecloths, but this was like the best one that I bought through my casual playthrough of the game, I guess. Okay, no! That's not what we wanted. We wanted to obtain the egg, return Clefable to the box, and then grab my lot egg. And now we picnic again. Hello, my Lodic. Bow, bow, bow. It's just my Lodic with a beard of bubbles. It's kind of funny. My Lodic keeps switching between flying and not flying. Okay. Then we take this egg and hatch it. We need to grab... You're a flame body Magmar, right? Yeah. Let me find that other Feebas, actually. Where'd I put it? Okay, here. Let me give it the... I'm struggling at menuing it. Hold on. Okay. It needs a prism scale. I think I had one of those. Yes. Alright, now we just hatch these eggs. And then I will probably wrap up, because the rest of the Pokemon I just have to get from making my friend trade with me. So, at least for this Pokedex. Cleffa! But yeah, then, I don't know, maybe tomorrow night I'll be able to go after Blueberry Academy. Because that would be good. To just get this wrapped up. This went a lot faster than base game, so... I say, but it's been 5 hours. So I mean, that's pretty good. Glaceon Registeel. Kingdra. Then we have Cleffa and Feebas. Okay. Yeah. So, we caught all the Pokemon that I can catch myself for the Kitakami Pokédex. So, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here for tonight. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you'll have a very good rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you again soon. Bye bye for now.